Good evening, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are moving a bit late because I was trying to figure some stuff out. In fact, let's just come over here for a minute. That should work. Does it work? It kind of does. Haha! So, yeah. Working on a bit of stuff. Basically, wanted to do something with the second camera because we've dropped fitness boxing from the weekly lineup, and so mainly because setting up for a stream with that has always been problematic. And I got to, you know what? I gotta tilt this up. It's cutting off. Now it's cutting off the entire top of my head. Still not good. It's better. But I am standing. You can probably hear the roof right there. And so forth here. Anyway, this is kind of like what I've been fudging around with for the past hour. Because if I'm going to do fitness boxing, I do want to be able to put the game up in full screen and all like to here. But the problem is getting it lined up vertically and everything, and zoom and stuff like that. Plus, when I go over here, I disappear, but I fade back in. So, again, this is just some general bullshit I'm working on. Anyway. Also, I was trying to find something as well, because of what we're going to be playing tonight. I know I had it, at least just can't find it, or at least I thought I had something unique, but I just can't find it. Oh, it's right here. This is what I was looking for. It was in this one all along. Of course it was. I'm going to need this within grabbing distance. Anyway, we got some things that arrived in the mail today. Of course we did. I probably should have marked this down as just chatting here at the very start, because there's like never anyone here at the very beginning of a stream anyway. Well, other than a few bots. Hello, Alexia XO and DoofXX and another TV viewer. You ignorant scam artist, you. Anyway, things that we got arrived in the mail, and we're using the PS2 tonight. It's currently turned off, so. Adding to the Funko collection, but more specifically, wanted a second My Little Pony figure, and we got the Doctor Who's figure. So I already had Rainbow Dash that's just like this in my collection. So adding this one, again, it's for my display things because I need something to kind of put under the Ecto one, and two of these are kind of like make the display look a little bit cooler. And y'all saw the Funko display at the beginning of last night's stream. See, if you don't tune into the streams early, you end up missing out some stuff. We've got two custom cases from customgamecases.com for two games I had loose. South Park Chef's Lug Shack, which we featured last week. Matter of fact, let me just turn off the green screen for this. There you go. The case is pretty nice and everything. As always, they do good work, as well as a custom game case for WCW versus the World. This is another copy of the game that I had loose, the one that did not work. As everybody remembers when we tried to do that a couple months ago. So again, just to even out things, because I don't like having loose games. I really don't. We got 2 games for the PlayStation 2. This actually completes a particular set of games. Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga 2 and Shin Megami Tensei, Megami Tensei, Nocturne. So basically, from the folks behind the Persona games, so it's like Atlas Games getting a big boost here. We also picked up stuff from the PlayStation for the PS4, Zone of Enders, the Second Runner Mars. I believe this originally came out on the PS2. And there's also a previous game just called Zone of the Enders, which I believe also on the PS2, which also saw a remake on the PS3. So I'm tracking that down just to have both games. This way we can play one and play the other, maybe. And then we've added 3 more games for the PS4, at least on the RPG side. Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. How many copies of this do I actually need to own? Tales of Berseria, the PlayStation Hits version, and Tales of Zestiria. So, there you go. No Tales of Symphonia, but yeah, I know a couple of these I have before in other formats. It's just like, okay, some things will stay permanently shielded, others will not. So, it's kind of a fun thing to consider there. Anyway. Let's toss these over there. There we go. Now tonight, I might as well just turn off the chroma key here because these things have green on them. There you go. Tonight we are going to be playing featuring a franchise that Electronic Arts forgot about. Way back in 1991, Electronic Arts developed in-house a little game for the Sega Genesis called Road Rash. It came out with the sequel, Road Rash 2. There was like a kind of one we'll consider a soft reboot when the Saturn, the PlayStation, and Windows 95 came out. This called Road Rash. And that's this one here. This is the greatest hits version. There was a long box version of this. But the version I've always played as a Ute was this one. This is the PC version of Road Rash that came out, and this ran on Windows 95. Never really got far in it, and then again, trying to play it with a mouse and keyboard, well, more so of a keyboard, was a little problematic. But so I remember having a lot of fun with this. So, and I knew it came out for the PlayStation. So it's like just a matter of tracking it down, which in part is what we did this summer. Is that we went and tracked down the Road Rash games, the trilogy, as it were. All 3 were published and developed in-house by Electronic Arts. So we got the original Road Rash, or at least the soft reboot version of it, because there were 2 games that came out prior. Road Rash 3D, which is a more of a typical polygon racer and everything. Kind of one could possibly argue that it is a remake of sorts, but there you go. And then we have Road Rash Jailbreak, the last official console release of a Road Rash game. There was a mobile Road Rash game that came out in 2009, but nobody really gives a damn about a mobile game and so forth here. You may also notice that we are using the regular camera and chroma key and everything, because like I said, decided to use the XSplit stuff with the other camera. In part for if anybody redeems the stretch, I can just get up stretch and I can throw the game in the background and so forth. I want to experiment stuff off stream using fitness boxing with that setup. Give that a more unique look to it. Just got to figure out alignment and I know where I stand for fitness boxing and where I have enough room in that space. Everybody has seen that space, but it's just a matter of lining things up and making sure anything that the because XSplit doesn't the XSplit VCam kind of has a weird way of rendering stuff. So it's like all the stuff here at the beginning and top of the stream is like I always like to dilly dally in sorts, and so forth. So there we go. I can close that. We need that over there for later. We need to mute that. And we need to switch the audio here. Put this over there. And we need to get up, stand up for your rights. Now, damn it. All three of the Road Rash games did require memory blocks, a memory card, because you could save your progression from stage to stage. And the real question is, though, if any of these games are going to work. These were all used, and it's basically our first time testing them out. One thing I also know is that when we get to the other Road Rash games, you're going to have to do something about the music because they use primarily licensed music. Electronic Arts, before they went evil. Well, fully evil. Game loading. Get ready to race. There we go. Whoa, wipe out. There we go. Come on. Whoa! Gnarly. Somebody's dead. Dude, hold on. Dude. Let's go. Whoa! Dude. My goodness, it's the Albanian Rosas. Yo! Somebody just got ran over there at the very end. I'll take her. She is mine now. Did this thing lock up again? Because it seems to me is that it's more with the audio, music audio, than anything else. Something tells me we ain't going to be messing around with its campaign mode or anything like that. A winner is you. Ah. All right. Let's go to the peninsula. Go. Come on. We're cruising. Whoa. Let's go, let's go, man. Go, dudes. Come on. Mike, you're going down. Whoa, no, 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 no. We're traveling along. Let's go. Oh shit! It's the Albanian Roses! I may have gone down the wrong road, but here I go again on my own, down the only road I've ever known. Hey, we are winning. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, shit. It's the Razas. Come on, go, 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 go. Fuck you, Cindy. Like... There we go. Groovy. A winner is you. We weren't too far off the pace there. The Sierra Valley. Get ready to race, man. Dude. Damn it, dudes. Mom, we got to make up some serious ground. Whoa! Let's go, let's go. Come on, man. It went off-road. We stay on-road. Bye, Slim. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Whoa! The road split. Okay. This is pretty gnarly, man. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. motoring. Dude, no, 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 with the pickup truck. No, with the pickup truck. Let's go. This Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! This is also mine. I can safely say this. The PlayStation version, in comparison to the PC version, from what I remember, is a lot easier to control. Avoid mindless tourists. Mount up! It means get on your horses. Let's go! A little boot to the head. Dude! Whoa. I believe the road split there, so... like everybody's on the same road here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The dirt is slowing us down. go, let's go. Moving along here, moving along. Big left turns. Why? Thank goodness we were at the end. This is also mine. Gotta appreciate this game, other than the fact that we had some issues getting it running. Because I'm guessing the disc is kind of shot, but... like, here we go. On the road again. You know, graphically, this game definitely does hold up for being a game that came out on the Windows 95 and the original PlayStation. So it does hold up in terms of how it looks. Its soundtrack will recall, whoa, there's some issues. Yes, we did try to kick him off the road. Dude! Here we go. Somebody just got pushed off to the side, man. Come on. We're going along here. Whoa, 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 whoa. We cover. No. Get over. One dude just had himself a bad day. My goodness, it's the Albanian Rotters. Like, we'll pass them. It's amazing. Buildings disappear out of nowhere in the distance. Look at that. Sick driving. That was this little old lady from Pasadena that we just ran over. Whoa. Tough to get clips and stuff on a racing game like this, where you just kind of have to hope that there is a separate thing there. It's like the road split off. No, 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 Connor, you stay behind me, you stay behind me, you stay behind me. I'm not doing anything, I'm just riding my motorcycle down the street very, very fast. Whoa. He's right up my trumpet. 5 miles, we should be closing in on the end here. Should be. Where's the end? Where is it? There it is. Ha ha! Well, he's hers now. The one big knock here is the engine audio in this is it can be fucking grating. Alright, well, we qualified. Whatever the hell that means. Get ready to race. Having not played this in a long time, this is definitely fun. I mean, you can knock them off their bikes. Whoa, 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 whoa. My goodness. Crikey, it's the Rosses. Are people this stupid in California that they just go wandering off into traffic? No! Whoa, 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 whoa. The answer to that is yes. Whoa. Twisting and turning of the roads. Whoa! Bose is right up my trumpet. They just wandered into traffic, man. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's the Rosas. Can't really get a clip or anything on here because of so many freaking obstacles. Whoa, 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 ow, 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 ow. Go, 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 go. Somebody get these fucking cabs off the road. Like we're just in top gear. Oh my goodness, it's O'Leary. Tearing down the highway again, although we are in the city. Oh! He clearly did not want to live. He was standing in the middle of the road. We'll just go the other way, man. And we ride off into the sunset. We've reached a new level. Whoa, you qualified on every track on this level. Guess it's time to move on to bigger and better things. And what it is, the tracks get longer. And you can't save. It's like... Oh, wait, no. Oh... Select the current level of play, only available in Thrash mode. Oh, okay. Then there's the other mode, which is more of the campaign. Okay. It's the longest levels. Let's see how we do on the longest courses here. Can we qualify? Can we actually succeed on this game on its hardest difficulty setting? Keep in mind, this will involve a lot of concentration. The other racers could possibly be a lot more aggressive too. Case in point, he had a pipe. Bike's pushing over 140. It got no real handling. Come on. Whoa! Whoa! Dude. Dios mío! Well, that happened. It's like, okay. Well, we're gonna see what happens when you finish dead last. We'll see. Trying to close the gap here. Dude. We just took a swing at a cup. Just swinging our chains around. Dude, no, dude. Dude. Go. Still got 8 miles to go, I believe. So we got a shot. He's got a dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. The bike is dead. sometimes you just we don't want to finish dead last, but we do want to finish. The higher difficulty to put more obstacles and shit in your way. Max is now dead. Let's go, we can... That was close. But we're in danger of wrecking out again. Whoa! The pack! Definitely intense there. Come on. Well, we finished. The disrespect, man. Complete disrespect. I mean, how dare they? Yeah, we weren't too far off the pace. We certainly weren't. We were hanging in there. Da, da. Like I said, do another race or two before we switch over to Road Rash 3D, which saw the franchise jump to the third dimension. Like, I know we weren't too far off the pace on that one. It's like, okay, this need to focus on the road at hand. would like to be able to win at least one more race, or at least, you know what, finish in the top 3. Progress made. Progress certainly made. Wait, well, shit, motherfucker. Like, now we're gonna make all those places up again. Like, shit. We are in last place. Dude, did that car just change lanes? Well, coming through. The cop is dead. Like, get the hammer down. No, 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 shit. Damn. That is a lot of things there designed just to screw with the player. Yeah, there's no way we're... finishing the top 10 at the very least. That was disappointing. Oh, really, dude? Like, it banged into the bike. Well, at least we get to see some of these animations when, when things go horribly, horribly wrong. One more on this one, because like one more. Get ready to race. Who put the cone in the middle of the road? Crikey, it's the Rozzers. All right. At the road. Constant winding. Whoa! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! That's what he gets. Where'd he come from? Down the side road. Turn left, turn right, hop over things. He had a nice trip. Tear it all down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gnarly. Whoa. Well, the cop is no longer a problem. Neither is he. It's like, dude, I'm trying to win a race here. Stop trying to attack me, dude. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, wait, we still got another mile to go. Dude. Who's leaving this crap in the middle of the road? Just count it out. You belong to her now, dude. There you go. So all in all, Road Rash. Be back. You know, putting this thing on 4 laps probably ruined my chances of actually being able to. Oh, great. Well, no, we battled our way back in the second. Okay, let's go. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Oh, right on. Well, like, dude.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
I nearly got my ass killed there. It's a whirlpool, man. All right. There we go. their lane. Okay, they added more controls to this one. So it's a little bit more of a complex game, at least comparison to its predecessor. Hey, it actually has a loading screen. That ain't good. Well, it's safe to say this will get DMCA'd. R2's look back. Think this would be the one we need to go with. All right, save a game. At least you can save on this one. Alright, Sunday Drive, not in Kansas, Grandma's house. Skyline, Heart Attack Hill, Gridlock. Alright. Looks like there might be a lot of courses in this. Alright, so let's see how we do with this one. I have never played Road Rash 3D before, so this is a new experience for me. And I had experience with the original with the other Road Rash game because I had the PC version. This is new. Da, 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 da. One thing I liked about the other Road Rash game, one thing that this game has over the other one is that you can actually control the audio options a lot more. So if I don't like the way the engines and stuff sound to my ears, I can actually nerf that. But I don't know the courses. I don't know how this game is going to handle. Oh boy, the load times. The load times. We're getting real familiar with this loading screen. So we start from the top and working our way down. Is that how it's supposed to go? All right, now we are using the PS2 to play this, so sometimes the PS2 was able to like push and enhance some of the load time. I know the PS3 did. But okay, shall wait. Wow, did this game notoriously have long load times or what? Granted, it's a three. I know as most 3D games, Polygon-esque games, there was always some kind of a load time, but jeez. Okay, so it did have. I'm actually seeing. And as we are waiting for it to load. Do 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 do. Huh. It is still loading. I mean, it's not like it's frozen. But come on now. Do 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 do. All right. All right. Let's see if restart does any wonders for it. All right. So this was actually a yeah the apparently a loading loop is a notorious problem with this game. Wonder if the manual says anything about it. Do do do. So do we just wait it out to see if we actually get anywhere with it, or what? Again, we are playing this on the PS2, and I do know when folks run this game in actual emulation on a PC using a PS1 emulator, that it can be a bit temperamental. But because normally when you see the loading bar fill up, it is kind of weird. Rash 3D. Do 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 do. So we'll wait. Yeah. So apparently this game had its issues. sing. Hmm. Well, okay then. So we're just not getting anywhere with this. Try this again. Actually, we'll load up the PS2 first. Close the lid. And essentially give it one more shot here. Basically, we turned it off. Basically, straight up turned it off, turned it back on again. So, like, all we want to do is to check it out. Here it goes again. I wonder. And the question is, though, is there actual? Because none of these vids apparently are running on emulation. We're not trying to run on emulation. We are trying to do it on original hardware, or as close to original hardware as we possibly can. Hey, Striker, how's it going, sir? Now we played the first Road Rash game that was on the PlayStation, and that worked fairly fine. Road Rash 3D, we've gotten very familiar with its loading screen. Just woke up. Hopefully you had a nice nap, sir. Yep. here's something I'm seeing. Every bit of footage I'm looking at for Road Rash 3D. Is using an emulator. We're not using an emulator. We're using actual hardware here. All right, so let's try to do this from a different side here. Okay, so it was reading the disc. It was reading the game disc. And I really did not intend to use the PS3 this evening because I did not charge the controller. But when all else fails,
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda!
hey, it's Panda Sweet. Hey, Panda. Panda. Panda, 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 panda. We are literally switching consoles here because I do want to play this. So I'm hoping. So we are hoping maybe it will work using the PS3. Oh, that embarrassing there. Everything switched over here. So if it ain't working on the PS2, which is what I wanted to use, we'll use the PS3. See if it actually works this way. So we messed around with this one already. Had quite a lot of fun with it. So we are hoping to get this one to work. So it's like, come on now. Wow, it's not even going past this screen here. So it might be the game disc that's shot. I mean, I do have a PS1, but I don't have the proper power adapter for it. Reset the game. Okay. Well, this is a conundrum here. An error occurred. Yeah, it most certainly did. All right, let's try this again. That's I am determined to get this damn thing to work here. So we might just mark this down as Road Rash 3D would not work. That's what it's coming down to here. So again, we tried it on 2 different systems. So because it would jump past this screen on the PS2. Yeah. Road Rash 3D does not work. Okay then. The game is busted. So it's a nice novelty to have, but does not work. So we might need to track down another copy at some point, but yeah, that's disappointing there. Yeah. Yeah, it's that's again that's the risk one has with older games, particularly from the PS1 era and stuff like that. You're only going to be able to find them used and so forth. So that's a disappointing conundrum there. I will need to find a way to label this as this like does not work or WNP will not play. So with that said, we'll go back to using the PS2. So it's like because that was my actual intention. I did not intend to use the PS3 this today. And here's the thing. I could test it on a PS1, but while the cables that connect to the TV, or in this case to the HDMI, the SCAT card, is compatible, I need a proper power supply for it. I think I have one somewhere, but I need to find it. So back over here. Like, welcome to the thing of welcome to the nonsense and of all streaming, folks. Particularly if you're gonna play old games. That's the risk that ends up happening, folks. Like sometimes games are going to work. Older hardware is definitely going to fail more often than not. So, worst case scenario here. We can always jump back to the other one. The Road Rash Jailbreak was actually the last official game in the series that EA Electronic Arts put out. So it's... So hopefully it'll work. Otherwise, the idea for tonight's stream certainly will fall apart on us. But then again, that's the whole point of it. Okay, will it work? Will it play? Where the hell did I put the controller? I put the controller back over there. Oh no, it's over here. It's on the desk. It's just not where I was expecting it to be. Yeah. Well, this is what the game is supposed to. This game is kind of supposed to look like. So, options, noise.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Hey! Hey!
Well, is what it is there. Controller. Throttle, wheelie, nitro, brake, second weapon, look back. The controls actually make more sense. The full campaign. Wow.
Four valves per cylinder, double overhead cams.
Well, let's see what we
Fine,
get
pay
out of
attention.
this.
If Helmet can win with this thing between his legs, so can I.
This is a fire-breathing, asphalt-eating, Desan chariot of doom. Get out of the way!
Hydrate, and I'm
Blew your waist,
actually out of water.
suck!
So, Panda, I will. You actually. Oh, okay. This actually gives me an opportunity to actually. I'll go grab a fresh bottle of water. I shall be back on that. We shall retrieve water. It was a Marvel ad. Intel ad. All right. And we got a bottle of water here on Discover. Right on. All right. Verizon. You know, those ads only supposed to be a minute. Wow, they're getting a lot in there, aren't they? And I'm curious now. So I went to pop upstairs to grab a fresh bottle of water. Panda redeemed hydrate. Well, folks, if you're wondering and so forth here, we played the original Road Rash to start the stream. Taco Bell. Quiero Taco Bell. But if we played the original Road Rash, messed around with its thrash mode and everything and so forth. This works. Road Rash 3D does not work. And we are really hoping we'll be able to get anything out of Road Rash Jailbreak. Oh, and Panda, bottle of water. And we're back. We ain't got the bottle of water. So there you go. So welcome back, Panda, and everybody here that was on the ad breaks. Hydration. Properly hydrated. So we are really hoping that this works. I guess it doesn't really matter here. Now the choice is up to you. Draco and the Sades Cruisers or the Cafe Boys Super Sports. Alrighty here. Alright, we actually have a loading bar. Were you, champ? Were you having that Bruce Lee face? You know, that, whoa! Oh, it actually works! Alright. Whoa! Dude! That's half the fun, is just to see how many, how much stuff can possibly go wrong here. We win. Okay, I am noticing a major problem with this game in that, well, in that the draw distance and angle, it's actually gives me, it's real actually tough for me to get an idea of what's coming up ahead. Whoa, 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 whoa. This game came out late in the PlayStation's life cycle, so it is kind of that real mud. It kind of has this real muddy look to it. Granted, we're running this on the PS2. Ooh. That had to hurt. The other issue here, I don't know the courses at all. Obviously, first time playing this, so we are... I can't even tell exactly how... Where's the progression on this? In terms of how far are we behind? What were they standing in the middle of the road? And if that was a football, it would have gone through the goalpost, and then it would have been good! There are traffic cones.
Say good night, lady.
I think we came in third. We did. Lieutenant Tasha. All right. So other than the fact that I really can't tell what the hell is coming in front of me, and all right, let's stick with the arcade bike. All right, we just progress onward here. All intents in comparison, I actually prefer the first Road Rash game on the PlayStation as compared to this one. That one, despite clearly being an older game, much older, it's like its visuals are much more appealing to me. All right, here we go. What? Is he gonna stop rolling? Note to self: stay on the road. That would actually be a good thing. Handling is kind of garbage. Dude, thank you. Dude, on the road.
Hold on. Beats like a red-headed stepchild.
All right, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. All right, we're in the middle of the pack here. All right, progress made. Oh my goodness, it's the cops. Dude,
You are so busted.
well, that happened. Hey, Scum, do I look like a people person? It's party time. Alrighty. And really disappointed that we couldn't get Road Rash 3D to work on 2 different consoles, PS2 or PS3. The bike ended up all the way and over there. Don't get excited with me, buddy. The law is reason free. The law is reason freed from its passions. Okay. Clearly. All right, so let's try this again. Well, there goes the stop sign. What were they doing standing in the middle of the road? Somebody went off the road. Ooga chaga, ooga, ooga, ooga chaga. Alright. Getting a better understanding of how there we go. Well, there goes the sign. I saw the sign, and I ran over it with my bike. I saw the sign. It was in front of me. Trying to give me some understanding of where I should go. As I ride down this road, I saw the sign. Oh shit, we're in first place. Why? What the hell? 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 Dude. That happened. And things were going so well too. Oh shit, we were right at the end. That makes it even worse. We were right at the freaking end. We were at the end, and that makes it so worse. Did the game just freeze? Oh no, okay. Dang, that's some sorry writing you're displaying. If you get some nitro, save them for the end. You need them. And no one thought you were keeping score. By the way, everybody heard that they're renaming McCree over in Overwatch to what? I don't know. I say name him Clayton after Clara Clayton and Back to the Future 3. It's still a cowboy sounding name. You know, we spend more time underground in this game than absolutely necessary.
What's up, Tom?
So we gotta. Very easy to get air in this game. Dude, there's some.
Hold on. Beat like a red-headed stepchild.
Oh, really? Well, at the very least, we can try different courses out. Dude. Crikey! It's the Pasadena Roses. Someone tell the fuzz to get off my tail here. Well, we finished the race at the very least. We are completely average. Well, no, we're above average. You like my Joker? You should. You seem to be one yourself. Alrighty. At least we get to see more than just what we saw with Road Rash 3D, which again did not work. I am very disappointed at that. Why? Hey, there's a payphone. I am so bad at this. Shit! Busted. Can I say in a big, big way this time? Jump. Run that one again. Start from the skyscrapers, end in the factories. Kind of get an idea of the routes and stuff. Alright, we got the turn in here. Alright, there we go, there we go. Nice and steady.
What's up, Doc?
Like, crikey, it's the cops.
Pete, hold on.
Hey! Well, we got a raid going on here, and all sorts of shenanigans now happening. Hey, Lacey and everyone, the hype is certainly real. Ay, Dios mío! Oh, crap!
You are so busted.
Lacey with the sub there. Resub. Hey, Lacey, how's it going? And Lexi Saru. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the double resubs there. Apparently we're close to a hive frame. Who else popped in here? We got Lacey, we got Avril, Red Flash, and I know Lexi does stream. Whoa! The hype train incoming! Lexi was most recently playing Minecraft. Bum, 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 bum. The hype is real, and the Bitboss thing has changed hands. The hype is there. And thank you very much, y'all. How have y'all been? It's been a minute since we've seen y'all. It's like Q is just getting his trumpet on. You know, we might need to actually... where did I put it? No, it's not it. Nope, it's actually somewhere else at the moment. I thought I had something next to me, but it's not next to me. So, hey Afro, how have y'all been? And again, real close to the hype train there. And Lacey, thank you very much for the 200 biddies as the hype train level 1 has been reached. It's like the hype is real. So I hope everybody's having himself a fine Friday. We are messing around with some old games on the PlayStation 1. The world may be a stage and all the men are players, but your part is poorly cast, according to this rather unique girl in prison. Nekizaru redeeming stretch. Well, this is actually, well, That's actually going to test something I was messing with prior to the stream here. Hold up. Give me a moment. I'm right here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let's see. I got it the wrong way. Stretch, the big stretch here. So yes, I do not have another green screen set up. No, what I have here, I'm using the XSplit V cam, which basically filters out the background. So basically, I can be over here and I can just be like a weatherman. Granted, I have that flickering stuff because of motions and stuff like that, where I can't make big motions. Yes. But again, it's not the XSplit V cam, which actually has like a monthly license fee to it, or a lifetime fee if you're willing to pay for it. Basically filters out the background. When I'm sitting down, I am using a green screen. But with this, it just allows a little bit more free motion and stuff like that. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to use this properly with fitness boxing. That's kind of like an idea I have. But it's what it is there. What does the chat say? Do the Winnie the Pooh stretches. The camera might be a little. Again, how I have that camera set up is like knee bends. Again, you see I'm going down. I am bending at the knees. You know what? Here's the thing, though. I might need to check. You know what? I need to go downstairs. Might as well check the elevator. Oh shit! The elevator is broken. I'm going to have to take the stairs to come back up. The stupidity that I have here. Do the what? Do the bend and snap amity afro. I can't tell because I'm standing. I can't really read that hashtag. I can't tell exactly what that is. But the biggest issue is, y'all can tell here, is that the camera is actually tilted up a bit high, and at the moment I am not exactly with one screen on set for the PS2. I can't really do anything to modify it at the moment to kind of tilt it down a bit. I could try it. I could try to do it manually. Yeah, but still. And I am standing and practically shouting towards the microphone to be heard. That's how my mic settings are. Ammonium thioglycate. What cameras do you use? I have two. My main cam is a Logitech Stream Cam, and my secondary camera is a Logitech C920. The C920 was, and I also have a third webcam, but you can, for whatever reason, a computer can only handle at most three different video source inputs at a time. So the other one is a Nexigo, which was the one I was primarily using up until I got the Stream Cam. Sweet. You look like the... You received a level 1... Okay, we got an emote there. What do we miss in the chat here? You look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Yeah, thank you. A choo-choo. The hype train is real. Emotes are being delivered. Now... Here's the thing, though. I'm going to sit back down here, but You know what? Somebody wants to say hi. Somebody wants to say hi that hasn't been seen on screen in a while. So I'm gonna step away for a moment, but you know, he's gonna pop up for a moment, pop up for a little bit here. What up, bitches? Ha 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 ha! How y'all been? The hype train is real. It's me, Philly the Bunny. Ha 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 ha! I Lexi Avro and Lexi Saru, Panda Sweet Striker, and everybody in the chat. You know I love to sing, you love to sing with me. I totally miss Twitch sings! Ha ha ha! So what's going on? Why am I flickering? You know why I'm flickering? Because Fred is such a idiot when it comes to setting up these cameras and stuff. But hell with it. At least this gives me an opportunity to be on camera, talking, messing around, and just being the cute little furry fuzzball that I am. Ha ha ha! What up, y'all? When's the last time I actually spoke on camera? I don't know. I really don't know. It's like the hype is real. I am the reason why Avril smokes. Yes, it is. Now, exactly what are you smoking? That's another question altogether. You know, and he kind of need to be over here and stuff. You know, there you go. I'm kind of more centered and everything, but any little subtle motion and things of that sort. Lexi nearly falls out of her chair. She's loving this so much. Of course you love this. It's me. It's me. By the way, what's the deal with the chick behind me? Oh, Fred totally sucks at Road Rash jailbreak, so he got busted. But his cellmate is rather cute. Oh boy. You know, Fred is holding me up with one arm and he's using his other to prop up the other arm. You should get an idea of how much his arm is buckling right now. You would think with all the fitness boxing he does, he would actually develop some arm strength, but nope. Nope. Oh well. Anyway, if Fred Extra figures out how to use the XSplit VCam stuff, maybe I'll be less flickery and things, but still, you can see more of me. Maybe it should be a channel points redeem. What y'all think? Maybe not. Who knows? Well, we got a big yes there. Yes, please. Well, you heard the people, Fred. You're gonna have to do that after the stream. Put in a channel redeem so people can get more of me. Haha. Anyway, folks, I'm gonna duck out. Fred is gonna be back and more gaming and stuff like that. And this is like some busted ass Weather Channel vibes that we're giving folks here. Anyway, see you next time, folks. Bye! Oh boy. You know, he wasn't killing with the shoulder and stuff like that. I'm basically holding give you an idea here. I'm basically holding him like this to get him in front of the camera, so like I'm sending it and extending it forward and stuff. I don't, because that camera is that the second camera is in an elevated position. So came for Fred, stay for the bunny. And there you go. So, and normally I would use him, historically, I would use the bunny puppet on my left hand. but because of the cameras and how I have everything set up, I have to use it with my right hand, so it's it involves a little bit extra work if it were. But still, we got the hype train and everything. Everybody got some emotes and stuff like that and so forth. So the hype train was definitely real. I think that's the first time we actually got the hype train. We came close to having a hype train a couple weeks ago on an Overwatch stream. So thank you very much, everybody, for getting the hype train up and rolling here. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the subs and everything. I greatly appreciate it. Oh boy. But again, I appreciate it. I very much do and so forth here. But in case anybody came in and saw all the nonsense and so forth here, wondering what the hell we're doing tonight, mostly was checking out the Road Rash games for the original PlayStation. And I only won one race so far here in Road Rash Jailbreak. So we're trying to win a second one. So and of the 3 games, we couldn't get one to work correctly, which is unfortunate.
Stupid head.
Ah, shit. That happened. You know, the handling in this one with the 3D physics, it is rough to try. Like, I know what to do and everything. I basically have to use the brake, and I can't just like power glide my way through everything. There were signs on this road. We took them down. Like, come on, we want to get down the road we've ever known. That would teach them.
Fight. Hasta la vista, K-Man.
All right, so we're halfway up the pack there, but the course is only like 5 miles long. Crikey, it's the cops! Can we... Wait, the cop has a taser? All right, that's new. Come on, can we get to second place? We're in second. Can we somehow make it to first? No, 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 no! It's like, no, we were doing so well. We were doing so well. We were in second place. Ah, that is some bullshit right there. Losing is a bad way, my friend, and a habit you better learn to kick. I want to run this course again because we were right there. We were right there. It's like... The good news is we haven't totally wrecked the bike. But I want to say it now. I think since we couldn't play Road Rash 3D, in comparison to this and the first one, I prefer the first one with how it looks and how it plays. Yes, it's older and it's more of like a... and it has more like those 32-bit sprites. But it is... The challenge just becomes of just being on the same course for longer stretches of time. Dude. See, this game doesn't like it when I talk trash about it or saying I prefer the older one. Crikey, it's the cops! It's like, wow. Well, we can at least save our progress. What little progress there actually was. You're the man. Deliver your own justice. Capture the fugitive or pull down your quota. Wait. You mean there... Is this like the standard race mode? Okay, if this is the standard race mode and not the campaign, I like that. I was like, I'm not concerned about the campaign. I just want to have fun. And I feel like that's... Alright, there you go. Alright. Alright, we got a time to beat there. Alright. I like time trials. Here we go again down the road. Here we go. All right. Minute 4. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Stay on the course. Stay the course. Stay the course. I think we set the record. There you go. There you go. Okay. We like that. We like the progress made there. Okay. There you go. Beat it by what? Half a second? All right. I'm disappointed that there is not like a standard single race. It's like you have time trials or you have the campaign, which is that is disappointing. Come on, all we want to do is race, man. Give us some actual legit races and not... We need to make a left turn. All right, we are ahead of the pace. We're ahead of the pace. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I wonder if we can... Whoa, dude. Come on. Focus on the road. Focus on the road. Focus on the road. Crikey. It's the cops. Whee! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. It's like all that shit's happening right there. Come on. Turn, 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 turn. Turn, turn, turn. Come on, we have to be closing in on the end there. 2:14 the time to beat. Can we get there? Can we get there? Can we get there? Oh, we got there. We shattered that time. Oh, we like that. We like that. I mean, that's terrible that the only real standard race is having to basically do the time trials. It's like we beat it by good 3 seconds. Alrighty. And we'll do one more here, and then we'll go back to the original Road Rash, or... Because the original one, at least, there is some comedy with it, with the windscreens getting busted, crashes, and everything. If you lose... It's actually much more fun, at least for me. Yeah. All right, we're 2 seconds off the pace. Crikey, it's the cops. Sometimes you just need to get down the road. No, whoa, no, 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 no. No, no, no. The crash hurt us. Are those jet planes? Yeah, we are 15 seconds behind, no, 14 seconds behind the pace here. Yeah, that crash hurt us. Dude! Well, we finished. You know, my pride is saying, no, give that one another go. Our pride is saying, give it another shot. Still top 8. We're giving it another go. If it wasn't for the crashes, we probably could have done better on that. Let's give it another go. It's like, trying to use the other bikers. Alright, we were ahead of the pace, and then this freaking red shitbox get in our way. And that kills that run. It's like, okay. See, and we left the settings alone on it in terms of what are we doing. Well, apparently a bunch of those guys just died on the road.
Come on, be my intern.
All right. Not ideal, but hey, I would like to at least complete this one close to the mark time. Oh shit, we're right on it. Damn. It's like, dude, we got wrecked. We got... 2:03, the time to beat. Like the traffic, the cops, the other bikers and stuff, those are, having them all on is the default setting. So turning them off would possibly make this easier. All right, we're 3 seconds ahead of the pace. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Ow, ow, ow. Cut across, shorty, cut across. That's what Miss Lucy said. Oh boy. Like, hey, Fred, stay on the... Dude! It's like... Wrecked. Yeah. That happened. All right. All right. All right, we're turning it off because it's like getting an idea what the course is. It's just, I'm just bad. Matter of fact, it's the upper course there from the white little tower thing into the mountains. Wait, didn't I turn that off? It's like you want to stay on one side of the road. It's like we get through it. Quarter of a mile done. Well, a mile and a quarter done here. We're a minute off the pace, but we're all right. I can live with that if it comes close. We want it to come close. Hey, and I went. I could have sworn I went to turn off. Okay. I want to see actually how long it takes to get down the course without any obstructions. Okay. All right. 2 minutes and change, and we got no traffic to worry about. It's a matter of staying on the road. It is move with the bends. Okay, we got a nice curve coming up here. Okay, even with other bikers obstruction of the road, we were coming close. That first portion, we were roughly on the same. On that same same time clip. All right. So where's the second checkpoint? All right. And that's normally where we start falling apart. As the traffic starts picking up heavily around here. Keep it nice and steady. Okay. You can go into that without having to brake. Just gotta time that turn correctly. And then stuff can definitely go wrong here. We know a cop possibly will pop out. So without any obstructions, you can get through that in under 2 minutes. Okay. All right. That's kind of good to know. Oh well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, right? You know, you get 2 out of 3 old games bought, used, working. I mean, what more can you? You can't really ask for more from that. It's like that. That's the risk with older games, running on old hardware. So it's we started tonight playing this Road Rash game. And then we want again. We played 2. No, it will be cool if Electronic Arts actually brought these games back. It's like the gameplay. It's like we're just going down the road here. Just rev it up. Let's go. Let's go, dudes. By the way, tomorrow night we're back to Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. We'll be on the road to Victory Road. Tomorrow. Look at that. Old school, baby. There we go, there we go, there we go. Tearing down the road. Go, come on, come on, come on, come on. Take him on the outside. We're in 5th place. We're in 4th place. We're in 3rd place. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Woohoo! What? Dude! That happened, folks. That happened. We can still make up those places. We're not too far off. Another mile and a quarter to go. Let's go. No, no, do. Damn it. And that last minute, that crash there at the end hurts. As did that one. Like, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong just now. Well, we're going to see the loser FMV at the end of this. Come on. Well, we ran over someone there at the end. That's about right. Sometimes it's worth it just to lose the races, just to see like the things that happened there. It's like whatever could have gone wrong did go wrong. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves. Big open roads. These people were just standing in the middle of the street. I mean, what do you expect is going to happen? Keep the throttle down. Sometimes traffic can work for you, but it's often, and more often than not, it's going to work against you. Dude just kicked me, and we went flying. Speed limit of 25. That doesn't seem legit. Let's go. We can still make up the places. It's just a matter of keeping the hammer down and not taking too many chances. They gotta get the cop off me. There you go. Make the right turn. You can get out there and just let it fly. Go. Like, it's just nice going into the hills and everything. For the hills have eyes. Now, victory animation time. Which one would it be? All right. So take that one. That works. Take the trophy, take the cash, take the girl. You know? How about we go to the Napa Valley? What do you think about this one? Next to real minor. Okay, you get the load screen, but it's not bad. I mean, it's colorful, so is the caricatures and everything. Best part is, I believe those actually were modeled on the dev team. I'm not completely sure, but I think so. There you go. You just want to thrash, man. We go again on our own. Down the only road we've ever known. Like a drifter, we were born to ride alone. Remember, it's whoa. Like the road twists. I need to stay on the road and stop going off onto the gravel. Wrong one. I wanted to go right. If I would have gone down the other path, it would have been basically unobstructed the entire way. So now we're chasing them from behind. We're just a little behind. No, you're not. You're a fat ass. That too. That was close. Trying to close the gap here. All right. There we go. Patience pays off. Turn, turn, turn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it! Yeah, it was right at the end, too. Right at the end. Somebody at EA had a Cadillac. It's like, damn. What you gonna do, folks? Well, what you gonna do? Crash at the end there killed me. Get ready for the race, dude. Come on, focus on the road. Focus on the road. Get down there. Put the hammer down. Stay on the tarmac. This little bang up there, this little bang up. Make the turns, make the turns. Everything going down the line. Some say he's a CIA experiment gone wrong when he has webbed buttocks. But he's not just any Fred. He's Fred Kasdan. Okay, that was a bit close on terms of when, where, and how that split happened. Go, 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 come on. We're in first place. Go. Keep it even kill. We're just flying down the road. Left turn, right. Come on, we don't want anything wrong to happen here. And around Gambon. There you go. Work to follow through. Keep it nice and steady. And across the line. We ended up a pretty good distance away. She knows what she wants. I mean, she had a choice. Alrighty. Da. Go, go, go! I mean, all in all, just a fun games. And a shame we couldn't get Road Rash 3D to work. I will continue to hammer that point home. Basically don't want to be on the outside track here. Or else that happens. Yeah, yeah. We have all qualifications. But, you know what? Let's put this on its hardest difficulty, because all this does makes the courses incredibly long. $16 miles, 18. All right. On its max setting, would we just want to finish? We want to go we want to go the distance. If anything, this will get us to the 4-hour mark on this stream. Da, da, da. Player 1, fight! The other issue is the bikes are actually the fastest in the games this difficulty setting. So you mean reaction times are definitely important, and it's very easy to screw up and just wreck and crash. Come on. Like the copper is just not leaving me alone here. All right. Like we stood on the bike. Well, took some damage. Well, we're near last place. We need to close the gap somehow. We're going into it. Gotta move with the road here. Well, that will certainly do it. Yo, man, fuck the police. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. What, dude? Well, that happened. We lost a lot of places there. Ah, dude! Now we still got like 9 miles to go. Don't think that's gonna happen. Like, can I avoid hitting every single fucking thing that comes in front of me? We're in dead last place. We can't. One more crash and we're wrecked. It's like, how far behind are we? Answer is very. Unless. Oh, great. It's the cops. Come on, come on. Zippy is just motoring. We're not in dead last place, so that's good. Well, we made it. In horrible fashion, we made it. Boom! In rejected. Yeah, that was the thing, folks. Oh boy. There we go. Again, we had fun with those, and definitely a big night and so forth in terms of subs and everything. So my blog tomorrow is definitely going to be just Road Rash 3D just didn't work, which is unfortunate. But we tried Road Rash Jailbreak. Unfortunately, Road Rash Jailbreak has a lot of its main races are tied to its campaign, which is really disappointing. Road Rash 3D, the classic Road Rash does have a campaign, but it's not necessary to play the game at its hardest settings. You can go, that's where thrash mode comes in. So rather disappointed. I would love it if Electronic Arts was to bring back the Road Rash series. Hell, just take the basic controls of this one, give it some nice spiffy models and stuff like that, and let it fly. That's all they need. That's all they need to do, because we haven't had a proper Road Rash game since Road Rash Jailbreak, and arguably not a good one as far as I can tell since this one. But still, this was a lot of fun tonight. In terms of it, just racing and stuff like that. The Road Rash games are essentially what I was hoping South Park Rally to be in terms of it just being put it in and just go. Just barrel down the track and so forth, and probably deal with different shenanigans along the way. But nope. It was what it was there. Anyway, we are going to find someone to raid. Who is doing things? There we got my buddy Dave from high school who's doing American Truck Simulator. And we go drop in on Dave, who's there you go. We haven't messed around with a guy I graduated from high school with in a while, so there you go. So that's what we drop the raid down on. So tomorrow night we look to finish Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. We might start early to give us a better start up on that. I'll make up my mind tomorrow afternoon. But till next time, folks, tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you later. Bye.